A ton of stream, and we are going to do super special cool stuff for the month of July. Anyone who subs and gifts a sub, I will mix your track live on stream. We are doing live mixing content for the first time in a ton of history. There will be ground rules. It's a lot of work. Send me stuff that is organized. I will mix, until I am done with it. I'll send you like my version of stems and stuff. We'll work it out. This will be like a nice, fun mixing sub marathon. This is also as a result of the fact that the next summer, like the season single, comes out on July 28th. So you gotta follow, you gotta pre-save, you gotta do all that. We gotta boost those numbers. So that's what's happening. I'm talking for the VOD. So hello VOD people, make sure that you're following, liking, and subscribing, so on and so forth, out in the YouTube world. So my screen looks insane right now because I've got it set up to be like as nice as possible for a mix down, for the viewing pleasure, but then I won't be able to see chat, so I'll have to use my phone, so that'll be weird. So this is the world that we live in. We live in this world. What if I do this? Yeah, we'll do this for now. We look like this. Ah. All right. Now we wait for the people to come. So, hang on, VOD people. Things will occur. Post on Discord. Hey, Jesse. I am not a big expansion person. No. I feel like it's a very heavy handed effect. I guess my philosophy is to not do anything super audible in mastering. Like I avoid heavy handed processing. So if something feels overly compressed in the mix, my number one go to mechanism is to push back on the mix and just have it. It will ultimately, I guess that my ultimate philosophy is I want something to sound as good as possible without compromises and encourage people to have the best sounding final product available. And I would rather that something gets kicked back to the mix, take a little more time, and address it. I think that's the overall way that I think about it. I hope you're having a good Friday too. Yeah, happy to talk about it. What's up, Conclave? How you doing? Your house looks nice. It's looking good. That's right, you're crushing it. You're very good. You're a good mod. Nice, you'll be out of that shitbox in no time. And in your nice, comfy house. That's great. Concrete and walls. That's nice. That's very good. Great progress. You do need both of those things. Concrete and walls. Very important for house. Congratulations. Oh, let's run some ads. Here are ads. Hey, Muty. Yeah, this is a pretty cool club. The Good Hearing Club. How are you doing? What have you been up to? So there is a new Summer Like the Season single that comes out on July 28th. It is a fun song, a bop, as they say. And I know I haven't been streaming very much, but in between my very busy month, I'm doing like some cool streaming stuff. For subs, that there are rules. If you're sub to the channel and also gift a sub, I'm mixing people's tracks. It is kind of we're going to call it like a light and friendly mix. Kind of, send me stuff that isn't broken. I'll mix it. You can use it. You can use it as a reference. All of that. A nice quick mix. Not looking to do revisions on like these fun stream mixes, but I figure this will be good content to kind of dig into some settings and how to think about things and all of that. Content for the people. But that's the move. That's what we're doing. We also had like wildfire smoke, like takeout that like killed my last week. It's been a little bit busy, a little bit hectic. I've got the spread art thing. There are like 2 live shows. Those are on the VODs. Those were super fun. And then I'm doing recording time for people from those shows for the next like month and a half, and then there's a big show. Just like kind of a whole lot of stuff happening all right on top of each other. Okay, it is, you know what? It's a really nice time to run some ads. You can avoid those ads by subscribing. Here we go. Next pleb is leaving with a sub. That's awesome, Muty. Okay, so you went from holding back to absolutely crushing it. That's cool. I might, you know what? That's good. You got to push the limits a little bit. I'm gonna do a little like predictive reasoning here, and maybe, it's very possible that the next thing I'll be like, maybe pull back a little bit. But that's good. You got to find the breaking point. That's awesome. Yeah, feel free to prep stems in in anticipation for the next normie. 1 inch into the red. All right. Just a millimeter into the red. Damn, you're just blasting the gifties. Just making it happen. Thanks, Muty. I appreciate it. This is a club for awesome people who hear good. Hey, yeah, next time's good. That is totally cool. Yeah, just keep it to the beats. It's nice to have like a full day dedicated to a task. That's great. All right. We can blast some ads. Uh yeah, definitely I love workflow questions. What's up? Okay. How do I output my bass? Compress it with drums or with the instruments. Okay, so that is like a in general, I am not grouping my bass with drums. I'm generally keeping bass outside of percussion or like guitars or synths or anything. Like in my work, in my signal flow, I'll have my 20 individual drum tracks, and then those are going to go to um usually like 2 to 4 like subgroups, like close mics and room mics, or maybe like I'll like bus out the overheads separately. But like kick, snare, toms, I'll usually like they'll go into a group. Uh, and then ultimately those drum subgroups will feed into a drum bus, and then kind of work from there. So kind of like stems to like a smaller group of stems to a drum bus. That sometimes I'll put like cymbals not in that bus. It depends on the track. And then that'll go to the master out. And then like guitars, I'll make a guitar bus. Vocals, a vocal bus. Those go to the main output. And bass, as far as grouping, I'm usually just doing bass. If there are multiple basses, or if I'm like splitting up a bass into, like a sub bass and top bass or anything like that, they might go to like a bass bus and get summed together, or they might remain separate. Again, it depends on the track. But I'm almost never busing the bass into like the percussion or or like a guitar track. It's usually just going on its own separate journey to the master fader. Now, the exception to that rule is if I'm doing like a rear bus or a crush bus, parallel compression, and one of the things that I like to do is take like all of my instruments, or like vocals and instruments, so that the vocal dictates the compression on my rear bus, and in parallel put like everything in the mix except for drums. Drums I'll parallel compress on their own parallel compression. So, keys, horns, guitars, vocals, I'll put that all into their own parallel compression. Really, really crush it, pull it down. And I will route bass to that parallel compression bus and audition it to see if I like it, because sometimes it kind of like glues the bass into the track in a very pleasant way, but sometimes it loses a lot of oomph by compressing it with everything else, like exactly what you're experiencing. But on some songs it works, and on some it doesn't. It's kind of like a quick, like, if you're feeling like it's losing oomph with like group processing or compression, it's probably the wrong choice to group it like that. Like, that's, your instinct should be like, oh, I'm losing a lot here, and then just keep it out of that group processing and let your bass go like clean to the master fader. Yeah, over funneling might be the too many funnels is pretty normal, but I do like, that kind of like matrix style of mixing. I think is really good, but there are certain things that if you overdo it, especially on low end, you do start to lose some power in life. So yeah, that was a great question. A+. Super good question. Time. How you doing? I'm pretty good. It's been so busy, and I just keep having there's just so much shit to do. I have to start thinking about 2024. I have to start scheduling. That sucks. Makes me unhappy. But other than that, it's great. Everything's very good. We are doing, it's in the stream description. But what I am excited for July, and probably, basically during the release cycle of the next Summer Like the Season single, which is called Quit Your Day Job. It comes out on July 28th. So until July 28th, and for the 28 days of algorithmic deterministic success of the song, you can pre-save. Here's how you do it. So like leading up to it and the 28 days after it comes out, I'm just doing like a no holds barred community mix downs on stream. If you are a subscriber and gift a sub, you can send stems. This is never before done content in the history of the A Ton of Stream. It's historic. I will mix tracks for people. It's the caveat being that it will, it's essentially a $10 mix. No revisions, no backseating, and when I get tired of a song, I will be done with it. But we will do hands-on. I think that it's going to be fun, but I do have to caveat that. I think that's mostly for Conclave and Conclave-related endeavors. Yeah, it has to be a good song because we're going to be listening to it a lot. And I will, I'll blast through it, and it's just a way to, I've got when we go into mixing mode, I've got OBS set up so that you can just fully see my screen, and you could go what plugin are you using? It's a Pultec. It's a Pultec and an 1176. Look at this. But you can get into the nitty gritty of what's going on in a mix and the decisions and stuff. Yes, it is historic. It's a real mix with the Bedroom Masters situation. What constitutes a good stem delivery? So if they are first off labeled kick, snare, guitar, synthesizer, lead vocal, normal ass names. Nothing labeled pig or just yes, we love labels, labels. So clearly labeled tracks. First off that. And then concisely comped. Labels on labels. I love that. So if you have a lead vocal and it's split into 4 tracks, verse 1 and then verse 2 is a separate one and verse 3 is an additional track, just condense those into one stem. Cuz that just clutters up the page and I have to label more shit. So that's good. And then waves, lossless files, all zipped up nice in a folder. That's basically it. And hopefully they sound good, not clipping. But yeah, save those Spotifys. Play the Summer Like the Season catalog like crazy. Honestly, I mostly prefer to work with wet tracks. I usually in professional world, which again, the big disclaimer here, this is not professional world. This is streaming world. This is fun. Everyone is welcome to use these mixes, use them as references, publish them. It's all good. But I'm not doing revisions and all of that stuff that I think qualifies a professional mix. Doing protectionist action. Tilt EQ and done, yeah. So anyway, I diverted. In professional world, I generally ask for wet stems and dry stems. So, export everything with all of your effects on it so that I have it, and maybe I'll do blends and stuff, and then take everything off in case you fucked up and it sucks. That is my general thing. And then I use like the wet stems as like I can I can get a very tactile feel of like what someone is trying to do, or like wants to do with a sound, and I try to adhere to that, for for the sake of the artist. But I will say that like a lot of the time I am building mixes out of the wet stems. Like more and more as I just try to like make a client happy, I generally just like work within the confines of like what they have already processed and then kind of enhance. And in the case, sometimes there will be something like very insane done to a like a snare, and it's just like, okay, that is bad. Time to take the dry stem or something, and then use that as kind of like a general philosophy there. So, for the sake of this, just like, export it. I don't want wet and dry stems for stream because that's like a lot of sorting. That's a lot of decisions. Just send the wet ones. Send it as it's processed unless you're very, very unconfident with your processing. And we're good to go. But you see, this is fun. Look at all this content. This is this is like audio reacts. I'm in my lane, thriving, thinking about how people should send me files. So much of my time on this planet is like, here is how you send me files. Dropper Production, thanks for the follow. Yeah, here's how you send it. 3 sentences. Read 3 sentences. Muty, I don't really have a track limit in mind. I feel like we should do it like nice, like elementary school style, like make sure everyone gets a turn. So I don't want to like do stuff like over like in a row. Ideally we get like, a nice churn of folks going. But yeah, I mean if I do a track and then a few days later or a few mixes later you've got another one, for sure. Tears of the Kingdom has eaten my life. It is very good. That is a good game. We could do like a special edition live. We could make that happen. I will not love 200 stems. No, I don't have a limit, but like 50, kind of like around there. But if it's, it depends. Cool. There's a lot of really nice stuff here. I love the snare. Snare's really good. The overall composition is really nice. The kick and bass are very nicely separated from each other. I'm getting the thump of the kick. I'm getting the intelligibility of the bass. The bass is still carrying weight. That's very awesome. The low end as a whole is a little bit like I love the like boom bap approach to this, but I feel like the overall amount of low end is just a little bit, like we're talking about like 1 dB, dB and a half. Just pull it into the track. But that's also in conjunction with the fact that the vocal is a little bit uncontrolled. So we've got some kind of like bordering on harsh moments of the vocal. There are like two ways that I would go and look at it. Dynamic EQ, right around like 700, would be an option, and just pull like some of the peaks in 2 dB within that region and kind of like look there. We're looking for just like a little more control. The other thing that I would do, which would actually be my approach, because I feel like this is like a very warm, natural track. And dynamic EQ is very powerful, but sometimes it can leave something feel a little bit cold. So I would put a Very type compressor on the vocal. A Manley Very or a Fairchild or an LA2A. And just, I would lean more towards the Manley or the Fairchild for this. And on the loudest moments of the vocal, just have it do about 2 to 3 dB of reduction. We don't want it moving or touching gain reduction territory on like 90% of the vocal. Just even out the peaks just a little bit. Then you're going to be way more comfortable with pulling that low end in just a little bit, because right now it has to compete with a vocal that is occasionally harsh. So deharshing the vocal and then pulling the low end, and then I think this is in like very good shape. That's it. Very nice. I like what you did. What's up, Saren? How you doing? Was I talking to you about headphones? I was, and then I kind of left it off. Yeah, I basically feel like the best thing you can do is just like reference tracks. Reference tracks, and then like use span to make sure that you're not overblowing stereo imaging. Saren, Muty, Black is here, Ty is here. This is a good room. The room is good. The vibes are great. Got another rabbit hole? Yeah, you spreading the word at the water cooler, Ty? Okay, for the uninitiated. New Summer Like the Season comes out on July 28th. It is called Quit Your Day Job. You can pre-save it right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I love the Matt Hall stuff. So July 28th, and then so leading up to July 28th and the 28 days after July 28th, super special edition, a ton of content. If you are a subscriber and gift a sub, you can send me stems and I will mix your track on stream. It is a friendly mix, a gentleman's mix, basically a no revisions type deal. But we will have mixing content on the stream for the first time. We are expanding the content barrier. So, very exciting. Boo? You're booing me? You're booing this historic announcement? Oh, you want 400 revisions. Fair enough. Saren Conclave Edition. I'm sorry, I have to. It is my one boundary here so that I have fun on stream. When stream isn't fun for me, I don't make as good of content. It's all rude mean Scott all of the time. So I thought a lot about this. How can I make mixing fun? And it is, I do not fucking do a revision. You're going to get very nice mixes that are at least going to be like excellent references. You know what else you're going to get? Ads. And you can participate in this mixing event and avoid ads by subscribing. But here are some ads. Okay, I'm going to grab a bubble water. Yeah, Saren, you got gifted a sub. I believe that was Muty. No ads. I mean, I'm sorry. You could make another account to watch ads on. Your ad account. Oh, are we getting a good crop of ads? That's great. Yeah, let's mix ads. This is all ad content. I need to grab a water. I'll be right back. At least play an ad while I'm gone. I played an ad before I left. Sorry. I'm sorry if the no revisions thing does performance anxiety. We'll keep it friendly. If it's like a little, if it's like a can the vocals come down a little or whatever, we can work from there. Oh, we can run ads again. The ad button is ready. Okay, so we are, we're getting ready. This is a freshly announced program. Maybe it starts tomorrow or the next day, but people could send in stuff if they have subbed and also gifted a sub. This is all in celebration of the next Summer Like the Season single. You could pre-save it right now. It is called Quit Your Day Job. Solid advice. And you can beef up that algorithm before the track comes out. That was super helpful on the last single. Just go stream Summer Like the Season radio. That's a super easy way to just, send it to make it go burr. No internet? I'm sorry. Sorry about your lack of internet access. Let's play. Let's do ads. the ultimate army built from Twitch viewers. That does feel a little bit desperate. That's giving light desperation. No timer today. I'm doing the mix thing. So this is a free-for-all. But maybe I should do the timer. I don't know. I'm figuring out the content. I'm figuring out the format. But if you have something that you want to send in, feel free to send it. Maybe the timer's a good idea. Maybe if I'm doing a mix that does like an ear break thing. I don't know. A decent thing to think about. Cool.
Oh my god, it's Prometheus Beat.
Homeless in the streets, yeah, posted in the east, yeah. I can't even eat, yeah, but still up on my feet, yeah. At times teeth, yeah. Blizzard at my feast, yeah. They hating what they see, they hoping it's a dream. But I'ma go and be, but I'm destined to be. Now I don't wanna leave, and you don't wanna go. I'm staring at the man, looking at a lost soul. I don't wanna be, and you can't take no more. And who I gotta be is exactly who I know. Got that dog in me, I be chillin' with the boys, yeah. Got that dog in me, Carson B in the fourth, yeah. Got that dog in me, I'm a fiend, I'm a dog, yeah. Come and set me free, yeah. Come and set me free. Got that dog in me, I be barking in the park, yeah. Got that dog in me, Michael V, I'm a ball, yeah. Got that dog in me, I be chasing all these broads, yeah. Come and set me free, yeah. Come and set me free. I done see myself rainy days. Somehow I always find a way. I slay all my enemies and then I pray for more enemies to take. Got that dog in me, I be chillin' with the boys, yeah. Got that dog in me, Carson B in the fourth, yeah. Got that dog in me, I'm a fiend, I'm a dog, yeah. Come and set me free, yeah. Come and set me free. Got that dog in me, I be barking in the park, yeah. Got that dog in me, Michael V, I'm a ball, yeah. Got that dog in me, I be chasing all these broads, yeah. Come and set me free, yeah. Come and set me free. And who I gotta be is exactly who I know. Got that dog.
This is very nice. I love the like group vocals. The stereo spread on them is super satisfying. There's just a few things here. There's a couple of vocal edits that are a little bit awkward. It just sound like the crossfade isn't quite dialed in, so I would go like fine tooth comb. Just go through your vocal takes and make sure they're clean. But the performance is really nice. It's just an editing thing. This is a little bit Saren has internet. Hell yeah. Blow me up on the algorithm. Yeah, the July stuff is exciting. So, this is a little bit muddy, like a little. It's a little bit tilted to like the low end. I would try to find like a little bit of like pleasant edge in that 1 to 3K region, just to kind of sparkle it up a little bit. It's just going to come across a little bit blobby. The bass, I love the kick. I love the vocals. I love the sound design. I love the synths. I love everything. The only thing that I don't love in this mix is the bass. It doesn't have like a lot of life. There is like a lot of stereo masking and Subworld. The kick just feels like very nice and present, and the bass feels very dull and lifeless, and a little bit. But that said, I think that kind of like lifting the vocals a little bit into the edge zone would clear up some space for bass to have a little more power, a little more notiness. But I do think that this is like very nice. These are super small little things.
And who I gotta be is exactly who I know.
I love all the little touches with the like pitched ad libs, the ambience there on the vocal. Those are all just so nice. But I think also there's just like a lot of layering and a lot, I would just say a lot of layers, which is where we start to get that low mid build up just from like putting things on top of things on top of things. And I think it's a very, like, the arrangement is so nice and all these ideas here, but it is just it's starting to get a little bit claustrophobic. That was great. Big fan. All right, you know what else I'm a big fan of? Ads. You can avoid those ads and participate in the mix downs for subs by subscribing and gifting a buddy a sub. So here are some ads. I think that they're trying to get us all to join the military. So, consider it. I'm a big fan. Here we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, Saren, subscribe to the channel, gift a sub, and I will mix your stuff. It's for, leading up to July 28th and then the release cycle. So it's basically July and August. Whenever I'm on stream, I will mix things for people. No revisions, friendly, a nice way to get some tutorial style content. So you're good. You're a subscriber and you have gifted a sub. You can send me a mix. But first, this is very important. We need to watch these ads. Bring me the steams. Yeah. That'll be fun. Get me some stems. It's content time, baby. No revision. That's a great name for a song. 46 minutes. All right. Maybe we'll get your stems sorted out for the next stream. Or maybe I'm just going to push. It's marathon time. This has been fun. This has been... That is like 10... Yeah, you know what? We'll just blast 10 ads. Good point. We're blasting ads. This is a very fun stream. I'm having fun. Great news, we're only 2.5 minutes away from our next round of ads. Pretty exciting. I use Studio One. Industry standard? I suppose so. I just like it. Makes me happy when I, open it up. I know you're a member of the Studio One fan club. No capping. I gotta say that my love extends beyond when I just open it up. It is the whole process. I find it very, very enjoyable. Y'all, we can run ads again. I know it's been 7 minutes or so. It's a long time to have been separated from ads, but don't worry. I'm going to hit the ad button again. If you're crazy and don't want to just watch like 20 minutes of ads an hour, that is the density that I'm going for. You can subscribe. Which, if you subscribe to the A Ton of Twitch page, and also gift someone a sub, I will mix your song on stream. Yeah, once I get a track, I'll dive into my mixing template. It's pretty simple. Here's ads. You know what? Mixing template. After these words from our sponsors. No, I like Reaper. You know what? Reaper, I do use Reaper for like a few tasks, like catch and release stuff. Reaper's cool. And stock plugins, big fan. Love stock plugins. Yeah, every DAW is great. Whatever tool you love is great. "38 minutes. You're on target." Okay. I hope everyone loved the ads. I am going to... Okay, so when I go into mixing mode, I have to read chat from my phone, so bear with me. We're going mixing mode. But yeah, let's look at the template. Okay. So I keep it pretty flexible, and I kind of like, I made this template for streaming so that I can route everything through OBS and everything. But it is basically my everyday mixing template. And how I function, I don't really put anything on individual tracks. Okay, as you can see, it's all like buses. And I like to have the flexibility to, work with an individual thing, like as the song prescribes. Sometimes I'll throw like a channel strip universally across the mix. It really depends on what it is. Like if it's something kind of like classic, like rock band, maybe I'll throw like an API across everything. It's very context dependent. But then when we get over, I've got my drum bus. which I have Q3, a Pultec, and a 2500 ready to go. I'll swap out the 2500. I'll try out different compressors, but that's where I'm going to start. And then that goes out to an output in my summing mixer. That's down here. 2 Cranbourne EQs with a Fatso on the insert for, tapey saturation on drums. Then we go to the bass bus, Q3, Pultec. I like the soft tube harmonics. I use it on bass a lot, so that's there. And the Kush AR1 is my 9 times out of 10 I use this on bass. Let's see. Got a guitar bus, and I'll kind of like... and then bass is going out into analog, a Moog EQ4, and an 1176. Which, that's kind of like all addition between the AR1 and the 1176. Guitar bus. It's guitar shit. Q3. Yeah, are these fancy plugins? Pultec. And I like to start with the Neve compressor or the Kush Silica is usually like where I'll start with guitar. And not like more tonal compressors, not like compression. Keys bus. Fab filter. Pultec. And put a Very-Mu on it. Now, keys and guitar bus can kind of like function. I could throw like horns or strings in there and see what happens. They're both routing out to an instruments analog bus, and that is the Cranbourne harmonic EQ for saturation, and then that'll process like anything in guitar world, anything in keys world, and anything in background vocal. Background vocals I'll kind of toss as far as like summing. The instruments bus, which has like that harmonic saturation, or the effects bus, which has nothing. Depends on the mix. Background vocal, fab filter, UAD, and let's put a Very-Mu. Vocal bus, fab filter, soothe, Pultec, massive passive. And then I'll do 1176 into LA2A or a Very-Mu. So I don't have that on the bus. And then that goes out in the analog Moog EQ4. Then I've got effects channels set up. Small ambience, medium ambience, big ambience. So IR reverbs on each one. Precasti, small room, medium room, big room. Medium and big, I've got delays on from Timeless. Nice, straightforward. Basically, slap back, and then a little bit of flavor, and then kind of move from there. Got 2 special effects buses. Got the Eventide H3000 on those to do like anything from like flanging, pitch shifting, thickening. There's just, the H3000 is very deep. I kind of like flip through presets and I look for, I kind of think of the special effects as maybe they're automated or, they kick on for like a moment or they fill a need as the mix comes along. And then I've got like a rear bus, parallel, crush bus thing. 2 of them. Drums in the mix, 1176, all buttons in. That is the template. I hope everyone loved template. That was template time. Thank you, Saren. Stealing my template and identity? Have at it. "20 tracks with sends." So, I mean, I'll add effects if it needs it, but I do find that, I mean, I'm kind of going from like a Bob Clearmountain, like cohesion style of ambient, ambient effects, which, to a degree. So it's kind of like the old school way of doing it, but I do like, I really like the way that a mix will feel like it is working within itself and everything is talking, everything within the mix is communicating through like one or like a series of spaces. And I just, I generally, if a mix can work that way, I like to make it work. Now, that said, there are things where it's like, okay, yeah, this thing needs its own little special effect world and all of that. But when I just find it so nice when something can be so elegant and you find that working within that, within that confine, it can be quite rewarding. Ah, you have sent big folder. You know what? I'm happy. I'm happy that you're learning a lot. I did think that this would be. I love doing the mixed feedback. I really do. But this has been something that hasn't occurred like on stream, and I do think that just like a visceral reaction to like a mix and going through a mix is just like a way to deliver, I won't say higher quality content, but like a different world of learning. So I'm happy that it's coming across. You know what else I'm happy about? The fact that I can run another 3 minutes of ads. Let's go. I love ads. I hope that we all learn about soda and the wonderful process of becoming a cop, and that we all sincerely consider becoming cops. Here are some ads. Heck yeah, that's awesome, Muty. It's very cool. Soda, military, and Marvel. The three cops. Perfect. Perfect ad spread. German man yelling about your mixes being shit is a pretty solid learning mechanism. I approve. I approve of how you were forged. All right. 25 more minutes until content. Content from Saren. 21. All right. We're cooking. Let them cook. Streaky has given up on TikTok. He's purely a YouTube man. Streaky is back to like purely doing YouTube, and also I gotta say the last few Streakies that I've seen on YouTube have been much less shitty. I do think that I think that our collective bullying did make Streaky better. Which I think that this is, an important lesson in the powerful, good effects of bullying. I'm a bullying ally. There was a Streaky on using sidechain compression on like an effects channel like keyed by the vocal. That is a good tip. Good tip. Thanks, Streaky. Thank you for the good tip. That is a tried and true real audio engineering method. An appropriate thing to tell the children. The titles and thumbnails are very good. Streaky does have that cooking. I'm not denying the power of Streaky's presentation. All right, we are 15 minutes from Saren, maybe. And I can run another 3 minutes of ads. I do wonder, can I hit 20 minutes of ad density per hour? Am I just doing the best work for Twitch of any? I'm the hardest earning streamer in the game. Let's get some ad dollars from Marvel. Ads. Give it up for ads. Speaking of ads, click these links. Pre-save all of the Summer Like the Season stuff. Ping, 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 ping. Click, 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 click. And in every waking moment of free time that your computer has, hit play on the Summer Like the Season radio. Inflate those statistics. Ten minutes. Oh, we can run ads again in 3 minutes. So we got at least one more round of ads. And if you were thinking, surely he's not going to run ads while the mixing is happening, well, you would be wrong. I will keep running ads. That's when the really good mixing secrets will happen. That's how I'm going to paywall them. It's like, the mix is going to be shit. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. You're going to snap back in, and it's going to be like, wow, how is the mix good? Keep the sauce a secret. I don't think... I would love if channel points could trigger ads. That'd be hilarious. I mean, I guess, you could put in a request for ads with channel points, and then I could run the ad. But having it, like, automated, that'd be so slick. Yeah, my one trick, ads. Make your bass more bass. Yeah. That does kind of sound like something I would say. But you got to feel it. You know, it's got to be a state of mind. Okay, so we're so close to getting stems from Saren. So first day of July Mixathon is happening. It is already 2.5 hours into stream, kind of late into the evening. So right, keep that needle not moving for sure. 24-hour stream. Yeah, that's exactly what I need to do. There have been some long streams. 7 minutes. Okay, well, we can run ads in 20 seconds. So put in your, put in your best thoughts and hopes for some nice ads. 3 minutes of Samuel L. Jackson coming your way. And then we're getting into content. Well, we'll keep on. I'll run with the bit. This is the ad stream now. We could I think that you can rename the stream every we could just change it from a ton of to insert 3-minute ad here. That could just be the new channel. Saren, forget about your upload. We're just doing ads. But that is a joke. Don't pause that upload. We're so close. ADD. Hell yeah. 46. Oh, we've started over. That's how we can do a 24-hour stream. Just waiting for files. All right, the ads are complete. Edge of bounce. Jesus. This is some real manosphere stuff happening. The big secret to edging and collabing. Hell yeah, that's like the new age meet and greet. The edge and collab. Colleging. But not really done. This is good. Cladding. Yes. Beautiful. We're really... Stream is cooking. Best music community on the internet. Number one. I mean, I wouldn't say competitors or peers. This is a peerless stream. Ooh, 2 minutes for 5 minutes. Not looking good. Just rage quit. Oh yeah, I must already have the stems. We've entered into kind of a time travel scenario. Yeah, I've definitely watched the last couple. I think he did like the guitar tone one. There have been some real solid Dan Warhol heaters. Let me... Where are we at? How not to test your plugins was really good. That was great. Four Fundamentals is an excellent vid. Fun ad mentals? Hell yeah. Well, there are that we can. I'm gonna blast 3 minutes of ads. I am getting access right now. I'm hacking the mainframe. I need access. Ads and monitoring. The two most important things in life. Here we go. Look at all these stems. I download. Well, these are mostly labeled. What's track 30? Mystery track. All right, 40 minutes to mix. Zipping one file. All right, thank you for your secret information. Right. Downloading. Okay, so first I make a nice little folder and I organize all of this shit. Riveting. Okay, I'm bringing in organize some things. Put everyone in their homes. Organize in the session. Other folder. Fact. Oh, we're very close to seeing the mixing template. Ah, ads. hats 2, hats, hats underscore 2. It's all good. It's just funny names. All right. We're almost imported. All right. Save. Arm the print track. No revisions on the sound choices. All right, let's gain stage this a little bit into analog world. Okay, cool. Everything's in. Oh, and anytime I do something awesome or say something smart or funny, y'all gotta be clipping. All right, this is gotta make this a nice little clip fest. Okay, so I'm going to pin the mat meter. I'm going to be paying a lot of attention to the RMS. Okay, so first things first, it's layers and layers and layers of breaks. I want to get like a consistent kick. Do some investigating. Looks like Ty is clipping. That is good. I can only assume that he has clipped me, asking for clips like a thirsty little thirst monster. So, thank you. Okay, so there's just a shitload of drums. I'm gonna send everything but the kick to one bus. It's gonna be off time. Okay, so I'm having the kick duck with the soothe all of the other drums. Holy shit, live soothe. Damn, that is nice. Probably make the kick awesome. Okay, let's treat the snare the same way. Take it out of the drum blob. Toss another instance of soothe. But this one is dictated by the snare. Okay, I'm in analog world. Yeah, so Ty, I've got so everything is routing. So because Saren is using, we've got like 8 tracks of breaks. I'm sending everything in Percussion World to a drum bus except for kick and snare. They are not going to the drum bus. That way I can go into the drum bus and use Soothe to have the breaks dictated by kick and snare with a side chain. So everything is routing to a drum bus in Drum World with the exception of kick and snare, but then they are all going to a analog out. So they separate and then they come back together for analog processing. You know it's fucking crazy? So, watch the RMS meter and look at how we look at the level difference when I take the saturation in and out. Barely changing the average level, but huge difference in sound. Okay, let's make bass good. Hell yeah. It's all about the little tonal changes. Okay, so the kick fundamental is at 50, so I'm just gonna pull out a little bit of that from bass. Just a little. This is gonna be a VOD, Ty. But yeah, it was good to hang out, dude. $11.76. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take out some blob from this, but I like where it's going. Switching to mobile. Dang, I'm sorry about your power. That sucks. Let's make the snare get a little love. Okay, let's go into synths and stuff and really get the, I want the mid-range to sparkle. Analog saturation, out. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm just having the kick and snare pump the instrumental group a little bit. Let's get the breaks to have a little more mid-range definition. Cool. I want everything to hit Analog World just a little bit harder, so I'm going to just apply gain across everybody. Let's do. What's up, Diego? Yeah, it's mixing month. It's a sarin track. I like where this is at. I'm going to print the mix. And for anyone that would like a mix done on stream at any point through August, all you got to do is subscribe and gift a sub to somebody else. Make a friend. Done. immediately into the revisions. Oh, Diego, you want in? Gifting those subs. Heck yeah. Cool. Okay, Diego, you have subscribed and gifted a sub. So yeah, if you want to send me stems, basically, the rules are it's a $10 mix, it's a community thing, it's fun content. Uh Basically the way that it is fun is no revisions. If I start doing tail chasing, we're not having fun, but you are free to use the mix or use it as a reference. I will send it to you, so on and so forth. These are our terms and conditions for a happy streamer. And I think I've got, yeah, completely fair. Thank you. We're building a community of reasonable people. I've got it in me to do one more tonight, and then I'm done. But bring on the stems. So as far as like mixing during production, if you have a flow that works, I'm not going to tell you no, but also I don't recommend. I love, partitioning the move so that when you're doing a mix, you're hitting it with a fresh brain and you're doing all of those moves, kind of with a big overview style of thinking. But that said, if you're in production and doing those mixing moves helps you come up with ideas, then yeah, include your returns. I may or may not use them. Or I guess it depends on how they print. Print it as it is, especially if you are mostly happy with it. Yeah, cool. Take a couple of minutes. Shit, I didn't run ads that entire time. How foolish. Here are some ads. I know. I'm sorry. That is a huge L. That is very I messed up. I'm sorry. Send my apology to the boys upstairs at Twitch. I didn't run ads for that whole hour. I gotta step my game up. How many tracks? Hey, congratulations on 30. Nicely done. Okay, 41's cool. We good. You're still a good chatter. Yes, do rename them. Give them proper names. I'm going to take like 5 minutes, and then we'll get back into this. Ads, please. I can run ads in 2 minutes. It's all good. Ads. Oh, you're so lucky. 7 ads. We can run ads again. What a bounty. Oh, false. False bounty. A minute and 50 seconds left. Cool. Totally cool. All right. Maximum love for ads is winning, as opposed to a lot. $17 votes for maximum love. Finally, a thing to do with your channel points. Declare your love for ads. Hell yeah. All right, send it to my email. All right, let's download. Oh, I can run ads. Oh, 2 gifties. Nicely done. A gentleman's gift. That was a fast little download. All right. Huh. These appear to be quite fucked up. All of these files are 5 bars long, with the exception of snare fill, cymbal and ride, and that is it. Bounces are fucked. Yeah, see if you can get it. I have been streaming for 4 hours, and it is midnight. So if I don't get to this, I'm gonna be streaming quite often throughout July. But let's give it one more. Let's give it one more try. Yeah, like maybe we could get this session all organized and started. Let's see if this works. Yeah, for sure. But I'll definitely get you on this streaming marathon for sure. Okay, actually, I am gonna have to call it. I gotta walk my dog. This was awesome, Diego. I got you on the next one. Go ahead and get those stems figured out and send them to me, and I can get this session all organized so that we can dig into it on stream. It'll be fun. This was a really good one. This was like the most fun I've had on stream And I always have fun, but this was the most fun. This was super good. I think that this is we're unlocking some content. Share the clips, do all that. It was awesome. Super fun. I'll see you all on the next